back with another video. In this video, we are going to be beating Cuphead, but we can only use the uncharged shot, which is very hard and very annoying. But let's get this done. Start up the video. Hello, Chip. Cheap. And there we go, that should be enough for an intro. This is gonna be a very hard challenge. This is harder just because of all that matters is that I beat these guys. That's all that matters. The uncharged shot is the charged shot's one of the strongest shots in the game, but when it's not charged up, it barely does anything when it's not charged. It has the worst damage out of any shot in the game. Like, you don't know how hard this is. You have to manually click the shoot button with this one. This one you can't hold down. You can't even hold it down. It's so hard. Finally. First boss down. Just so you know, that boss was hard. That boss was insanely hard, yet the thing is, that's just the beginning of the challenge. That boss was actually pretty hard. I mean, I know it's the easiest boss in the game. I can't lose any health, really, because this boss fight's gonna take so long. I know this is gonna be the hardest challenge I've done, though. This is really, really hard. Doesn't matter, I just gotta keep shooting. I've just gotta shoot like this. It's so boring. Why I do this to myself? This is torture. torture. I'm torturing myself. This is just torture. Nope. I might actually have to exit the map and change trigger to controls. Shoot. Please. Alright, there we go. For this video, I need it to be that so I can actually jump. So I can even have a shot at winning. I need it to be like that so I can even have a shot at winning. I've already gotten so close to winning in this fight. This is a challenge you don't really want to do. This is a challenge no one really wants to do. Thing is, it's shooting at its fastest speed right now. This is its fastest speed. Every other challenge is just going to be a cakewalk after this. And I don't like this one. I don't like this boss. After this, I'm gonna try to only use Chaser. The uncharged shot. There weren't many rules specified, but I'm just gonna stick to the rule. Only use uncharged shot. Okay, good. I didn't hold it long enough for it to be a real charge. Hi. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is such a hard challenge. I hate it. Why does this have to be so hard? Oh, this is easier. This is my third try. On this boss, this is my third try. So annoying. Yeah, I remember when I started the game, I was stuck at Root Pack for around a year. I was stuck at Root Pack for a year or two. Once I beat Root Pack, I beat every other boss in the game. That's how it is for me. I'm bad at a game, but then once I get the hang of once I get the hang of it, I win. Come on, don't be... No, why? Yes! Third attempt, boss goes down. After each eye or so, I'm gonna switch up the stuff. Another C rank. I hate the snakes. The snakes is the worst. This one I think's gonna be easy though. Just for this challenge, I even had to swap my shoot button just for this challenge. Holy. Finally. The boss first try. Alright. I'm surprised I even got a B there. So far this challenge is going the same as some of the others. Actually, there's no point in me even doing this one. I'm not doing the plain bosses. Alright, here we go. Cagney Carnation. I don't want to miss many shots, but I'm gonna have to. No, I'm gonna have to miss so many shots. This is such a hard challenge if I'm being honest. I can't. I don't really have much of a chance to parry. I don't really have much of a chance to parry. I didn't parry because I don't really have much of a shot to parry. I don't really have many chances to parry the items. No. I know, I've beaten this game. I've gotten... This is actually a run where I've gotten a 300%. I've beaten the entire game, and the entire main game on Expert with S ranks. I've beaten the entire game with S ranks only. Come on. No, I hate this little thing. There we go. In the video, I'm going to show all my fails. Being honest, I don't do many challenges. When I do challenges, they're really hard. Like, I'm gonna do an even harder challenge than this, making it so I have the worst damage in the game. I'm gonna do one where I spin a wheel to see what challenge I get. I'm gonna do one where I've got so many challenges planned for many different games. I've got so many planned challenges. I've never seen him do that before, multiple in a row. I know I've got my parries good though. That's good. Aisle 1 down, and that one was quite easy compared to the other bosses. I've only beaten 2 bosses first try so far. And that recording, start up the new recording. I know Baroness is going to be a challenge. Good thing is there's only 3 bosses in this aisle for me, this challenge. I don't really gotta deal with much. I'm so excited for when he freezes on the bottom area though. I like it when this guy freezes. For this challenge it makes it so much easier. There we go. First one down. Alright, I'm fine with the gumball machine, I'm fine with it. I like the gumball machine for this. I know the final phase is going to be almost impossible though. It's going to be so hard to beat the final. These guys have such low health, it's insane. These guys have such low health that it's actually insane. so hard fight. Such a hard fight, if I'm being honest. Sometimes this fight's easier than others, but using only uncharged shot, this is such a hard fight. Two deaths. There's still multiple other challenges I could have. I know so many challenges that'll be difficult for me, and I am not excited for them. One of them could be almost impossible. Only way I'll end up doing that one is if I get like 100,000 subs or something. Then I'll do that one. Yep, now it seems that phase was easy. Easy first thing. Second phase, okay, I'm fine with this one. As long as it's not Gumball Man. Well, as long as it's this guy or Gumball Man, I'm happy. I like this one and Gumball. For me, there's no point in even parrying items, because I'm not even able to use EX moves. There's not much of a point in parrying. King Dice is gonna be a challenge. This boss is a challenge. I knew this boss was gonna be a challenge. Due to all the different types of minions she could send out, I knew that this would be a hard challenge. This fight's really easy for me. This is such a hard fight. Such a hard fight. I know after this I've gotta get Beppy. Beppy's gonna be a hard one. And along with Beppy, I've gotta take out Grim Matchstick. I don't like Grim. Grim is such an annoying boss to take out. Especially in this challenge, I know Grim's gonna be an issue. Grim Matchstick, big issue. Gotta shoot down all those clouds. Cotton candy. Gotta shoot down all those candy clouds. Finally. Final phase. All lives intact. If I don't beat this boss this time, I'm gonna be so mad. I remember yesterday, not yesterday, but the day before was a nightmare. That challenge 2 days ago was a nightmare. One of those bosses was horrible. 2 days ago, one of the bosses was a nightmare. Just horrible boss. Yes! Finally. Boss down. Don't gotta worry. Don't really gotta worry now. Okay. Okay. How long have I been doing? Okay. Took me 9 minutes to beat that boss. This boss is gonna be one of the hardest. Oh yeah, I forgot. I keep forgetting that I swap buttons. Keep forgetting I swap buttons. I know Beppy is gonna be a harder fight than others. Yep, I knew it. Normally Beppy got finished on the left side. This time he got finished on the right. No matter what way I go about it, this challenge is going to be insanely hard. Shoot from under. And then, where is he up here? Can't jump. Yep, there we go. Shoot from under, shoot from under. Finally. Final phase, final phase, final phase. I'm gonna try and play on my piano soon. Try to make a video playing on my piano. Well, I died there. Alright. I'm not gonna eat breakfast until after I'm done with this. which may not be good for me, but doesn't mean I'm not going to do it anyway. And now is when he'd usually be defeated. But this isn't the normal run, so he isn't defeated yet. Oh. Ow, again. And to get the second phase, I'm not resetting. If I take damage first phase, I'm resetting. If I take damage second phase, I'm not resetting. Because resetting in this phase is pain. And then resetting in this phase is even more pain. Okay, there we go. Not good. Still alive. I could explode him. That wouldn't be much fun. Come on, Beppy, I need to take down you and your horse. There we go, one. Boom. This is gonna become a video as well. Just for those who didn't see the stream. It's gonna become a video. Alright, fourth attempt. Fourth attempt. 4 people watching. Ow.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Fourth attempt, 4 people watching. Phone's being glitchy, not telling me I'm people watching. 5 watching, most have gotten on stream. Well, one of the most have gotten on stream before. This challenge is very hard, but it's mainly for one reason rather than the others. It's the factor of this challenge is hard because of you know. Alright. This challenge is hard because you can not really do this easily. You have to manually click, plus the fact that this is the lowest damage you can possibly have with just a gun. With one gun, this is the lowest damage you could possibly have with a weapon. A regular weapon, lowest damage you could possibly have. This is so hard to see though. But yeah, it's so hard to see through all that smoke and everything that comes up on the screen. My voice is not too good right now, but it's only because I just woke up. I told myself every day I'm gonna try and make a video. good. This is going good so far. What? One threw a ball before they died. Well, that was a good attempt, and if I saw that ball there, I would have won. But I didn't see it, and now I don't know how many more attempts this is gonna take. No way! New stream view record! Thank you guys. Hello, welcome to the stream, you all. This is actually a new stream view record for me. 8 at once. That's such a big number for me. Most people don't even stream, but this challenge, if I'm being honest, this is actually a really difficult challenge. I thought this challenge would be easier for some reason. I mean, I knew how weak this weapon was, but I still chose to do it. Still chose to do it, even though I knew how weak this weapon is. I'm not even using any supers, any EX moves. And... oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, why'd I reset? Now let's take down this guy. Left side, we need him down. Okay, there we go, I can jump. One thing I've learned is that you've got to wait a second after the things hit the ground, because even when they hit the ground, it doesn't mean that they don't have a hitbox still. Okay, good. We're doing great, we're doing great. Well, not great, we're doing good. We don't still have all our lives, so can't say we're doing great. What? Oh, dang it.
A great slam and then
I knew this boss would be hard. I even said it before I got into this fight that this would be a hard one. I knew this would be hard, I knew this would be a challenge. This is one of the most difficult things I've ever done. I'm gonna get my stuff ready today though. This isn't the only thing I'm doing today. I gotta make a video as well later today using my phone. I gotta make a video. Okay, good. I'm surprised I didn't die there just now. Oh no. Yeah, I had nowhere I could go there.
This match will get red hot. Now go!
Alright, let's continue this fight, guys. Got Debbie the Clown versus an uncharged shot. He dies way later than he would without it. He gets taken out later. This fight, I'm not even going for A rank. I'm going just to pass. If I was going for an A rank, that wouldn't even be possible because that's not an uncharged shot thing. It's an EX move thing. And next, over here, nope, over here, okay, that's still good. I could very easily get an A rank on this boss, if I wanted to, really. Alright, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Charlie is gonna get shot. Shoot Charlie. Shoot Charlie. Shoot Charlie.
A great slam and then some.
Well, it seems we've had so many deaths. So far we've had so many deaths. And so many resets.
Good day for us. Well done.
Holy, we've been on this boss for almost 20 minutes now, guys. I'm surprised that I'm still able to... I'm surprised I'm still fighting here. This editing cycle is going to take around an hour. Editing is going to take around an hour. This thing is going to be boring. If I had a chance that, so I could use an EX move at all during this,
This match will get
the time I'd use it, final phase. I'd use my EX move final phase. If I had even a chance to use my EX move, I'd do it final phase. Sadly, I can't use my EX move because that's against the rules. If you guys had to choose, what would the hardest boss in the game be, in your opinion? If you guys actually play this game, what's the hardest boss in the game? For me, I don't really think I have much of a favorite of a hardest boss. If I had to choose, though, I'd choose between... Actually, I don't even know what the hardest boss is. I feel like all the bosses are just easy. Obviously, Aisle 3's hardest would be Dr. Cal. The final boss isn't really too hard. The devil's not hard, really. Who else isn't really too hard? King Dice, I'd say, could be possibly the hardest boss in all of Cuphead. But if we're including the DLC, then it's a completely different boss. The DLC adds a new challenge. Because it'd be Chef. Chef is the hardest boss in the game. Not even a question. I'm happy. I got here, final phase, 3 lives. This might be the one where I win. But I can't get my hopes too high. Dice, King Dice, the Bee, and the Chef. So Rumor, King Dice, and Chef. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm a win. I think I'm winning. Well, I think I just jinxed it, but... Nope, I win, I win! So happy. Beppy, you're down. Beppy is down. I'm happy. This aisle barely has any bosses. Final boss in this aisle. I don't do plain bosses because I can't use charge. You guys already seen how that would play out. The only time it'd be different is if I were to use the actual charge shot. That's when it'd be a different thing. It'd be different if I were to use the actual charge. I don't even care if I get hit. Well, I don't even care about parries anymore. In this challenge, I don't even need parries. I just like to get them because they're convenient sometimes. Sometimes, in my opinion, it's best to get them because they're convenient. Dang it. Took damage. I thought we'd be in the final phase by now. Well, not final phase, I meant second phase. Why did I say final? Not Beppy again. Beppy the Clown. Hard boss. For this challenge, he isn't even the hardest though. He's a nightmare, but he isn't hardest. Beppy the Clown's a nightmare in this challenge, but he's not the hardest. You'll see why. I'm not even worried about the other bosses, it's him. I'm not even worried about him, it's the other bosses that scare me. Dice ain't gonna be too hard. Devil isn't gonna be too hard. If I had to choose one boss that's gonna be difficult, Rumor Honeybottoms. The Queen Bee. That boss is a nightmare in an easier version of this challenge. That boss is still a nightmare in this challenge. Essentially, it's the same challenge. This is just a more difficult version. Rumor was a nightmare then. Imagine how Rumor is now. With the fact that I can't even shoot as much as I could then. The factor of how hard this challenge is going to be against her. Rumor is going to be insane. It's going to be so hard to fight Rumor in this challenge. My next challenge is going to be a spin the wheel. Spin the wheels, see what you get. If you get a bad one for that boss, well, it's too bad because you're going to have to deal with it. Only be able to use one attack the entire time. And I'm gonna make it so each boss fight is gonna have its own challenge. It's gonna be spin the wheel, but every fight's gonna have a different challenge, and I have to remove that challenge once it's done. I don't even know how many bosses are in this game, other than the DLC. I don't include DLC in this. I don't do the DLC in this challenge. DLC is not part of the main game. It's extra that you buy. The DLC's items, though, I will include in this challenge. I don't even remember what's in the DLC and what isn't. What? I didn't even see it. 1, 2, 3, you better flee. Okay, there we go, one parry, just cuz. Okay. This challenge is pretty hard, but not as hard as I thought it could. This challenge is not as hard as I thought it could be for this boss. This boss, I thought it would be harder than it is. But of course, I said that yesterday, and the boss is even harder than I originally thought. I said this boss is easy at the start, and the boss turned out to be one of the hardest ones in the challenge. First phase of Rumor, easy. Second phase of Rumor, easy. Third phase of Rumor, hellish. Third phase of Rumor is just hellish. It's like you're going through hell. I remember yesterday I had 48 minutes straight of footage of just Rumor alone was 48 minutes of footage. Oh my god. At least I got farther in than usual. I know this fight's basically over. For first phase, of course, that is. First phase is already basically over. I just need 2 lives for the final phase. I'm pretty sure I can win with that. But with 3, I'm almost guaranteed victory. Final phase is hard, but this phase drains my life. This phase is the life-draining phase. Final phase is the murder phase. This one drains your health, but makes it so you get past. The other one doesn't drain your health, it just destroys you. Instead of draining your health, it destroys it. This phase gets you to 1 health, and the final phase just finishes you off. The final phase is nothing but a finisher. That's my opinion. The final phase is just a finisher. Yep, now it's time for the finisher. I'm about to get finished.
Here's a real high
Well, this
and begin.
is hard. Of course, this challenge is going to be hard. It's always hard. That's why it's a challenge. This is the kind of thing I love to do. You also know it's fun for you guys to watch me go through this. It's fun to do because it's actually hard. I like hard things. That's why this is so much fun. Fun. But it will get annoying really soon. I know that for sure. This will get really annoying. I know this is going to be a hard challenge. So close to the end. It's so hard. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is such a hard fight. Such a hard fight. Ouch. That hurt. And shoot. Go over, shoot. You just continuously fire at the boss until it's dead. Fire at the dragon! Fire at the dragon!
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Today's been going good. Let's fight once I'm done with it. What am I gonna do next? I also gotta think about my other videos after this. I gotta think about my other videos. I know I'm gonna post one more video today. On the 21st to the 28th, I might not. The 29th, 21st to 29th, I'm probably only gonna post shorts. Due to the fact that I'm going to be gone for a bit. I'm going to be on vacation for a bit. I will post shorts about where I am. Well, not where I am, but what I'm doing. We'll show good videos. I'll try to get one of the sunset for, one of those days. I'll try to get one from early morning. From sunset, end of the lake, and show you guys how it is. Shoot, I almost died there. No, it's fine.
This match will get red.
I can still keep trying to win. Alright, 45 minutes. 45 minutes in, guys. 45. I'm probably gonna end up getting an hour clip from just one of these bosses I know of. We're gonna get like an hour-long clip from. Hope you guys are prepared for that hour-long clip. Because my video might end up being so long due to that one boss. Heck, I might even save that boss for the very, very end. There's no point in me doing the regular bosses that are, planes. Because only time I'm gonna do them is when I have full charge. That's when I'm gonna do them again. Is when I have the full charge ability for a challenge. Beating Cuphead, but I can only use, what's it called? Oh yeah, beating Cuphead, but I can only use Whetstone. No. This challenge is just a nightmare, being honest. Beating a boss where I can't die, beating a boss where I can't take damage. Those are going to be hard challenges. Beating Cuphead, but I can't take damage on bosses. Hard challenge. Beating Cuphead, but I have the worst possible damage. Hard challenge. The worst possible damage would actually come from this weapon. So it'd be this challenge, just 2 extra lives, and even longer video. That's all it would be. Worst damage possible, this challenge just with extra, lives and a longer video. Because it'll be 20% less damage. Because extra lives cost damage. The day that I reach 200 subscribers, it's going to be a day I'll never forget. The day when I reach 150 subscribers, another day I'll never forget. I wonder when I'll reach 150 subs. You know what would be funny? If I already have and I'm saying this right now. That would actually be real funny. That would be really funny. If I've already met 150 subs and I'm just saying that, not knowing, that'd be insane. Cause that'd be weird. If I'm being honest, having 150 subs and then wondering how it'd be with that many. It'd be nice having that many people that like my content. Alright. Let's continue. It would be funny having 150 subs and not even knowing. But that doesn't really matter. What matters is getting this done. I remember when I was only a shorts YouTuber. I remember when I was making videos on shorts. And then I transferred, I remember videos, then shorts, then videos again. And then videos and shorts. And streams. Videos, streams, streams and shorts, streams, videos and shorts. Those are the things I do. There we go, my voice is good again. If you guys would like me just to stop talking and have a peaceful gameplay session, you can just let me know. If I ended up gaining a good majority of people, if I ended up gaining a good amount of people that like my content, I'd be happy. Just 100's good. I couldn't jump there. I was scared to jump, and that cost me my life. Well, still. If I get just 1 subscriber a day, I'd be happy. I'd be happy with just 1 subscriber a day. Or 1 subscriber every 2 days. I'd be happy. But that doesn't really matter, as long as I get my stuff done. As long as I get my stuff done and people like it, then I'll be happy. Beating Cuphead without jumping would be hard. There's only one level I think that could easily be possible in. In this chalice area. Which, no, not in this chalice area. The only area that I think it would be possible in, no jumping, Phantom Express. But you wouldn't have this chalice for that. Which is of course why I said chalice area. Oh, 55 minutes. Reaching up closer to the hour. Oh, dang it. I'm dead. Well, let's end this recording, start up a new one, and fight the boss. Oh, wait. I've only got 1 viewer. I just realized. Well, still, that's fine. I've got 3. Or actually 2. Because I'm doing it on my phone to make sure to make sure I can actually read comments. Read the chat. I'd love to be able to use mods. I just have to learn how to get them. Nope. I failed and took damage first phase. I cannot take any damage first phase or I will fail this challenge. The factor of me clicking isn't actually an issue anymore. The fact that I have to click again and again and again to fire isn't actually an issue. I've gotten used to it now. Oh shoot. Of course, this boss is just a warm-up. That's the funny thing. This boss is actually just a warm-up. If you really think of it, this boss is actually just a warm-up for what's to come. Because if there's one boss I hate, it's the boss that's coming up after this. That boss is hellish. It's on a hellish level. I remember last video when I did a challenge sort of like this. It took up 40 minutes of my time. This challenge is even harder than that one. So I can only imagine how long the next boss is going to take. Oh. Ah, dang it. Took damage. Oh. And I'm going to duck down here and shoot. Can't shoot. Duck, 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 shoot. Shoot. Duck, shoot. Shoot. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. Shoot and jump and shoot, 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 jump. so close.
Good day for a
That just means that it's possible to beat this boss. Impossible to beat it soon. I mean, I already knew it was possible to beat this boss, but still, soon. I think it's gonna be sooner rather than later now. Of course, I'm really mad because this boss is hard, and you see, I'm not mad about this boss. I'm mad about my next boss. The next boss is what's mad. The next boss is causing me frustration. I haven't even started this next boss, but I'm already so mad. For a minute. I'm already so mad. I don't even think that the viewer, I don't even know if they're paying attention or not right now. Ouch, that hurt.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
And shooting. First guy that attacked me. First guy that attacked me was insane. It took him so long to spawn in to attack me. Alright, just watch the bottom and top. Good. Next phase began. This phase is really hard. Good. No!
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
Alright. That was hard, but not too hard.
We'll get red hot. Here goes.
Constant stream of bullets coming in. Of flames, actually, but still. Constant stream of weapons coming in. Good for me. I have a feeling that this boss is going to take much longer than I think. I actually thought this boss was going to be easy. But I keep making it to the final phase and dying. I need to die in the first or second phase if I die. I need to die in the second phase if I were to die. First, second. Not the third. I remember when I first fought this boss, I thought first phase was impossible. I remember when I first started the boss, I thought first and second phase were impossible. The first time I even touched the third phase, I gave up. I've gotten way better at this game since then, though. Like yesterday, I beat the entire game in 40 minutes. I'm good. I know I'm good at this game now. Beat the entire game in 40 minutes. I know I'm good. Which is why I'm happy. 3 health, final phase. I've definitely got some stuff to care about in this. Don't be careless, don't be careless. Oh, dang it. Okay. Lower cloud. Okay, good. Shoot, 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 shoot. Jump back. Shoot again. Yeah! Take that, Grim! Take that, Grim matchstick. Thank you guys. I'm so happy. I'm happy about this. The nightmare begins here.
Good day for a well battle.
The nightmare begins here. The nightmare begins here, guys. This is where all my pain and suffering came from yesterday. Not yesterday, but the day before. This is where all my pain and suffering came from. From that challenge, all the pain, all the suffering came from this boss. If you haven't beaten this boss with only guns that don't lock on, you're good. And you'd be happy about that. You need to be happy about the fact that you haven't faced this boss with nothing that locks on. Alright, good. Moving on. Next phase. I know this boss is a nightmare. Which is why I gotta be way more careful than I was in Grimm's fight. I gotta be way more careful than I was with Grimm. Take on the Queen Bee, take on the Queen. Okay, good. Go up, go up. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, it's good that I haven't lost any lives yet. If I beat this boss first try, I'm gonna be so happy. Because you guys don't know how much of a pain this boss was yesterday. Which is exactly why I've got to beat this boss quick. This boss is not an easy one. Okay, dodge when she's in the middle. Yep, there we go. First death.
A great slam and then some.
Vomiting and vomiting. That's how I be. It's a good phrase. It's a good phrase for death. Especially for the fact that they're a bee. Which is exactly why they say that phrase. Dominate and dominate. That's how I be. Well, I'm restarting.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Shooting. The pain of this fight is gonna be... Nothing is worse, in my opinion, than fighting Rumor like this. Nothing is worse than that. Try as hard as you can. You have to get insane. You have to be insanely good at this game to be able to do that. Especially without taking any damage. S-ranking this boss without taking... S-ranking this boss, only using the worst damage in the game, may be possible, but barely. I know how hard this boss is. This boss's difficulty is insane. Ouch. That hurt. I'd be happy getting... Okay, it's good I got past that part. So many things in a row. Good. Come on, please spawn the circles. I don't want to do these triangles. Alright, good. Circle. And another circle. And the same spot again. But now she's spawning triangles. Just shapes. She spawns in shapes, and the shapes destroy you.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
I don't even want to think of hitting a boss with this uncharged shot. You don't want to even destroy a boss with this uncharged shot. It takes so long to kill a boss with an uncharged. It's just insane how long it takes. Good. Again, you can go again, you can go again. Go again, go again, God. so close to 150 subs. During the stream, I got a sub. As hard as I can to make the community happy. Oh dang, yeah, this final phase is gonna be a pain. Final phase is gonna be a pain. Like, a really big pain. Alright, there we go, I got a chance.
Good day for a well battle. It's on.
I'm not gonna miss. Try not to miss almost any shots. Try not to miss shots. Okay, final phase. Second time I've gotten here so far. Alright. Good. Okay. Come on. Yes, yes, yes. Could barely survive that. Okay, good. Still alive, but not too easily alive. Now I just gotta watch both sides of the screen. Alright. Okay, it seems I'm doing better. Better and better and better. Alright, doing better is good though. Doing better is good. I just gotta lock in place and then shoot. The second she uses the saw. So, focus on dodging for the fists. That's what I've learned. For the fists, you gotta focus on dodging. Dodging is your best friend. Jump and dash, best friends. For PlayStation, it's your X and triangle button. By default, they're your best friends in this fight, if you're using uncharged. All I gotta do is destroy this boss and I could win. destroy him and I can win. It's nice when I go on YouTube, look, and I see a notification. It's always nice. Nothing can stop me from doing what I do. You guys already know what I do is this. Nothing can stop me from doing this. I hate this attack out of all of them. I hate the bee bullets. Bullet bees. Kinda like Porto from Mario. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Okay, good. Made it to the final phase. You know something? Yesterday I even thought of cheating. But of course, I didn't cheat. No, why did I clicked jump instead of shoot. Oh no, I cannot use a charged. A charged shot is breaking the rules. I'm not breaking my own rules. Ouch. I took damage. I'm not taking damage first phase. If I take any damage first phase, I reset. Only time it's fine is if it's at the end. Damage.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
I'm just gonna spam shoot. These bees should be happy. They've got tons of honey. Enough honey to sink the entire colony. To sink the entire hive. They've got enough honey they can cover the entire hive. Quick question, have any of you guys ever seen just a YouTube comment section, a regular one, just turn into a war zone? It's funny when that happens, if I'm being honest. It's funny when that happens. Oh, sounds like she's sending out an attack. I like it when there's no noise from the boss and she goes in the middle. That means it's final phase time. And it's time to fight the boss in the final phase. Oh, yep, now this is the final thing before final phase. I knew it'd be a circle. And then she'll spawn another circle that'll chase me down. Yep, and now she's going into final phase. Okay, good. And then And then, nope. Dominate and bominate. That's how I be.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Bominate. Now that's how I be. The main reason I stream while recording is, well, I don't really have enough motivation to do it by myself. I need people to help motivate me. I don't care what happens to me as long as I can make people happy. That's the only reason I do this stuff. For others. The joy of making people happy is nice. It's actually, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I do this. Just to make people happy. Get shot at. Ow, I got shot at. That hurt. Don't shoot me, Queen Bee. I'm supposed to shoot you. I was told to shoot you. You don't shoot me. No, you don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Bad bee. Yes. Great. Very good. Okay, good. No, I thought I was above the screen. Well, I was above the screen, but then my foot tapped it. My foot tapped the gauntlet, and the gauntlet murdered me. How long are we into this? Okay, we're 30 minutes into this. Almost the same amount of time we put into the clip yesterday. This is actually really hard. Don't like it. I do not like how long this is.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
The last one, the last stream I did yesterday, I messed it up actually. All I gotta do is get 1 subscriber every day and that'll just keep motivating me. That's my only thing. Get a subscriber a day and it motivates me. A subscriber a day motivates me. I'm so happy that just happened. If I didn't get hit right there, and I'd hit the honey one more time, I would be dead. That's why I'm so happy I got hit there. I'm so happy I only got hit once. Actually, that's the reason why I'm happy. I only got hit once. And now this will be the thing leading to the next phase. Okay. Dodge that. Dodge that. Alright, good. He starts off shooting the right one, going to the left, and then shoots the left one, going to the right. Then the right one then the one she shot right goes back and went left. She shot from the right side, goes back left. Alright, I think I understand now. I understand how I'm gonna beat this boss. I just gotta get enough lives to do it. Also, today, this is not the only video I'm gonna be making. Just letting you guys know, this isn't the only video I'm gonna be making. If I can link my phone account, my VR account, and my PlayStation account all together, my skills are going to be insane. I'm able to link all of those together. My videos are going to be insane if I can link all of those together. If I link my phone to my VR, I'm able to get my phone stuff onto my VR. And my VR stuff onto my phone. But if I'm able to get my VR stuff onto my phone and then my phone stuff onto the onto the PlayStation, I'm able to transfer videos from the VR to the PlayStation for editing and then uploading. That's why I'm excited. If I can get my VR videos out and then into the editing software I'm using. Another thing is I'm also going to have to link my VR phone and PlayStation all to my computer in the future. I need to find a way to actually code. Do it for real. Not using a small editing thing. Using a more popular, bigger, better editing. Okay. If you guys have any ideas of what editing thing I should use, just tell me what the main thing I should use for editing my videos is. Still on 3 lives. Okay, good. If I can keep these 3 lives, then that will gain me victory. If I can at least keep 2 of them, that should get me a victory. Okay, I'm not keeping 3. That doesn't mean I can't keep 2. Can't 100% guarantee I'll keep 2, but I can try to keep 2 lives. Good. Alright, good. Going good, going good, going good. No! I lost that second life right at the end. Alright, good. If I just stay in the middle portion of the screen. If I stay in the middle, I won't really get hit as easily, I don't think.
Will get red hot.
I need to keep all 3 lives. I know more deaths will count for a better video, though. But I'm not trying to get more deaths. I'm trying to win so I can actually finish the video. Because last time I made a video like this, it took me the entire day. Tuesday, it took me the entire day to make that one video. Well, not the entire day, but similar to the entire day. There's only been one boss that I couldn't kill instantly in this game. There's only been one boss I couldn't get a first attempt on. I'm also going to do a video where if I take damage, I have to restart the boss. And then I'm going to do one more if I take damage, I have to restart the video. But that's going to be after, because, of course, these are going to be videos for later on. If I take damage in a boss fight, I have to restart the boss. If I die in a boss fight, I have to restart the entire video.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
I should actually record a video on... I should actually put a stopwatch, see how long this video would... a video like this would take to make. That would be fun. My eyes hurt a lot right now, though. No! 2! Okay, it's still 2. As long as this is circles, I'm good. I think I can win if this is circles. Circles, so I think I can win. Nope, triangles. I hate triangles. Alright, that's fine. But this will take me into the final phase. Final phase. Here I am, final phase. I know if I stay near the boss's head, nothing should hit me, really. That was almost inevitable. No! How close was I? Aw, dang. So close. So close. My God.
Here's a real high-class bout. Your
So I figured it out. I figured out the strat to win. They will never touch in between the entrance and the exit. They will never touch in between there, so you can just camp the entrance and the exit. Because no matter what you do, they'll never hit there. The entrance and the exit of the rockets, they will never touch there multiple times. Well, almost never. Making that an optimal strategy for victory.
it's on.
Alright, that's good. Good to know, good to know. Alright, good. Optimal victory strategy achieved. Okay, good. In my opinion, of the phases, this is the hardest. Wait, I'm gonna open my chocolate real quick. I'm gonna. Alright.
A brawl is surely Here's a real high-class bout. And begin! This match will get red hot. It's on! Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes! This match will get red hot. Now go! This match will get red hot. Now go! A brawl is surely brewing. And begin! some. And begin.
Yes, 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 yes. Final phase, final phase, final phase. 3 lives. I've not had that happen to me yet. No. Ow.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin.
Ouch. So itchy. $139 videos. It's a nice thing to see. No, 539 videos. Nice thing to see. For me, during summers when I'm trying to be full-time content creation, do full-time content creation, at least once a day I upload a video. I'm trying to at least do that. Upload a video once a day and a short every once in a while. And every so often I upload a short. I plan on uploading a short maybe today. Full-time content creation is what I hope to be my future job. Originally I wanted it to be a different thing. Originally I didn't even want to be a content creator. Didn't want to make YouTube videos, didn't want to be a YouTube creator. Didn't want to be a YouTuber. I originally didn't want to do any of that. I like that stuff, but I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to watch it originally, and now I created some of it. Dang, that boss is down. Yeah, second phase is the hardest phase in my opinion. If they replace second phase with third phase, second phase is hardest in my opinion. I lose so many lives. I lose all my lives to the point where I don't have enough for the third. There's so many to the point where I don't have enough for the third phase. Dang, 14 minutes on a boss. So far I've had 14 minutes in just this recording on this boss. I've had 2-hour-long clips. And then a 14 or so minute clip. Oh, dang it.
Here's a real high-class bout.
My shoulder's so itchy. Oh yeah, I remember yesterday. Now I know why. Mosquito bit me. I remember grabbing it, pulling it right off, and then throwing it.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes. Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Why do I keep getting hit by the ones off screen? It doesn't even show them there. I hate the fact that they do that. Don't even see them off screen. They're off screen. They shouldn't be able to do anything to you unless you go off screen completely. If your straw touches it, you die. And then it jumps you up into the air, making it even harder to do your stuff. Unless you go down into the abyss or something, that's when it should jump you up into the air. I mean, if it didn't jump you up into the air, it'd be bad. Huh. Cuphead only chaser is torture. But, yeah, you thought wrong. Not really. Cuphead using only chaser is torture, but this is hell. Especially going through this boss specifically. This boss is hell. Just horrible. Only chaser is easy for this boss. But using uncharged shots is a completely different story. First of all, with chaser, you do horrible damage. This weapon does even worse damage than chaser. Next up, chaser locks onto its enemies. Where's the lock-on feature? Third, rather than holding the shoot button, you have to manually click it. Over and over and over and over. Plus the factor of some bosses you have to freeze in place to kill. While they're attacking you from all directions, you have to freeze in place and shoot them. While they're attacking you from every direction possible. Up, down, left, right, bottom. Nowhere is safe. This boss is hell. Just hell. For this challenge, in my opinion, the worst boss for this challenge, this one. There are some unavoidable deaths. Even if you have the best run possible, a great amount of lives left. The third phase. Sometimes death in this fight is inevitable. You cannot avoid. This boss, once I am done, this video is basically over once this boss is down. I always camp the sides of the screen. Usually left. I usually camp left when the fist goes to left. No, wait, no! Spare me! Spare me! I didn't touch it that time. I didn't even hit that thing. Why is the hitbox? Why is the straw part of the hitbox? The straw can easily be replaced unless the straw's the brain.
A great plan and then some. It's on.
Unless the straw's the brain, the straw can be easily replaced. The straw could easily be replaced by another red straw. Busy bees, busy bees. There we go. Took down the security bee. Alright, she pointed left side. Now what are you going to start us off with? I bet you're going to start off with circles. Yeah, I knew it. Spheres. Sphere start. It's a sphere start. Alright, let's continue. Alright, okay, good. Oh, dang it. Can I stop getting hit by these? That was almost completely unavoidable. Unavoidable hit. Well, I could not avoid that one. Alright, good. Let's retry. And try not taking damage. How long? Oh. We've been in this fight for an hour now. Been in this fight for an hour. 25 minutes on this one clip. That's so long ago we started this fight. Oh look, I told you guys, Grim was just the start. Grim Matchstick was just a preparation. Grim Matchstick was just a preparation for this. No boss in the game can compare to this. The torture of fighting this. The thing is, there's a way to have it even worse than this. There's an even worse way to fight than this. In a 20% deduction of damage, and not a 10% deduction of damage from this weapon is even worse than this. 10% deduction of damage from this weapon would be a nightmare. I haven't gotten an A rank on any boss this video. You know that? Not once this video have I gotten an A rank. Because it's technically impossible. Getting an A rank in this video is actually impossible. Because I can only use uncharged shots. Making an A rank, B plus is the best I can get in this. A rank would be nice, but I have to defy the laws of reality to do that. I have to break the game's code to do that. Okay, good. Final phase. All I gotta do is complete my strategy. Camp left side of screen. Alright, good. Now camping left. Shoot every once in a while. Shoot, 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 shoot. Jump up. Shoot, jump up, jump up. Jump, 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 jump. Jump down, jump up, jump up, jump up. I think Divine Relic would also be a nightmare to fight with. I fought with pea shooter. Not pea shooter, but whatever it is. Just the regular shot. I fought with that. That thing was a nightmare. And this boss. This boss is just a nightmare. For challenges, this boss, majority of the time for challenges, is a nightmare. For a majority of challenges, this boss is just a nightmare in itself. But yeah, if you thought that Chaser was a nightmare, you haven't seen anything. No, why? Oh, so close. I need to check something. Oh, so painful.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
So painful. Getting so close and then dying. Not even to an attack, but falling through the floor. Falling through the floor is such a devastating way to die in this. You don't want to die by falling through the floor. It's so sad. The fact that you do so well just to fall through the floor and die that way rather than dying in a fight. You die by just falling. That's it. You fell to your death when you could have won without doing that. When if you didn't do that, you could have easily beaten the boss. You could have easily won the fight if you didn't mess up that one time. That's when it sucks. Is when you're so close to winning and you just fall right through the floor. There's a floor there, but you can fall through it. Oh my God. Chaser is not a nightmare. Chaser's not bad. This is hell. Fighting using this is hell. Just going through hell. You'd rather fight Dr. Cal on expert with without doing anything really. But you know something? This isn't even this is probably the third hardest thing you can do. In my opinion, this is probably the third hardest you can do. Many people would rather do this than some of the others. You're lucky you aren't doing one of the other challenges. If you think that Chaser's a nightmare, you're lucky you aren't doing Whetstone. Whetstone Twin Hearts. You want a challenge? There you go. Whetstone Twin Hearts. Whetstone with Twin Heart Charm. If that's not a good enough challenge for you, don't know what is. That's the hardest thing you can possibly do in this game. The Whetstone combined with Twin Heart. Okay, come on, shoot, 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 and jump up, jump up, jump up, and then go left, duck down, shoot, shoot when given chances to shoot. That's what I do, is I shoot when I'm given a chance to shoot. Second I get a chance to shoot, I use it up. Whetstone's nothing though. Whetstone? No, Whetstone is hard. Man, this is nothing compared to Whetstone though. Whetstone? This is nothing. Comparing this to Whetstone's challenge, this is nothing. Victory! Victory! Victory, 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 victory after 40 minutes of recording. 4 minutes, 23 seconds, 1 life, and a D-. That's the worst rank you could have got. Holy, that was so scary. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I just got the worst rank in the game, but I'm so happy. That was a nightmare. That was hour and 10 minutes of straight fighting that boss. You do not want to deal with that. Trust me. Anyone watching this video, if you want to take on that challenge, go ahead. I dare you to try. Take on my challenge or take on Whetstone challenge. Take on one of those two. Send me a video that you did. I'll be impressed if you do. I think everyone will be impressed if you do. After this, I'm gonna do Chaser. Then after Chaser, I'm gonna do a wheel. And I don't want to do Whetstone, but if I hit a certain amount, actually, when I hit a certain amount of subscribers for you guys, I will do Whetstone. I'll do Whetstone when I reach a certain amount of subscribers. If I reach that amount, it'll be a random amount, but I've already got the amount set. It'll be a weird amount, but I've already got my amount set. And actually, it's my favorite number with an extra number at the end. Otherwise, it'd be a really easy thing to get there. But the good thing is, by that time, in my opinion, these challenges currently are not as worth it, because I don't get many people liking really these challenges I'm doing. I don't get many people really liking them. I don't get much people seeing them, liking them.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
So they aren't as good for me. But I'm still gonna keep doing them. Never said I was gonna quit.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
One thing I know is that the charge shot, full charged, is enough to actually one-shot those ghosts. Ghost rats. Able to get one shot by it. Not taking damage first phase. This boss is actually really easy comparing it to the other boss that we just fought. This is a really simple boss. Getting parries is fun though. It's not the factor of I need parries, it's the factor of I just want to do it just because it sounds nice. Alright, well, took some damage first phase, but that one was unavoidable. And boing, I'm getting close to second phase now. I have a feeling I'm getting close to second phase. He's in second phase. Boom. Hello, welcome to the stream. You missed the most intense boss of my life. You just missed the most intense boss fight of my life. You can ask them. It was hard. You can ask anyone who viewed it. That fight was so hard. They'll tell you how hard it was for me to beat that boss. You can ask anyone who saw it. And dodge. I thought it was already hit the ground. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We can still win, guys. Uncharged shot. Quick question. How hard is the chaser only run? Was the chaser only run hard or easy? I don't know. I've never done it. Chaser only is easy in my opinion, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I'm gonna do it in the next video. Actually, for my goal of the amount of subscribers I want to reach, what I'm gonna do when I reach it is I am going to go ahead and 300% Cuphead only using Whetstone. When I reach my certain amount of subscribers that I already have chosen, I'm gonna 300% Cuphead only using Whetstone. You guys are gonna want to see that. I know that thing is gonna be almost impossible for me. That thing is almost impossible for anyone to achieve. And you guys might actually want to see that. If you do, then try getting people to see my videos. Subscribe if you guys want. By the way, this is asked. I'm not telling you guys to do this, but I'm asking guys if you could. Because that series, if I get to this amount of subscribers I'm thinking of, I'll beat the game 100% with it. But if I get to the second goal, I'll S rank, well, I'll 150% of the game. But if I get the final one, the final goal, I will 300% all of Cuphead, only using the Whetstone. I've got 3 sub-goals in mind. If I get those sub-goals, I will do those streams. I will do the stream and video 300% in Cuphead, only using Whetstone. And if it's impossible, part of it's impossible, I'll just do, for the ones that are impossible, I'll just use a different thing for it then. One of the worst damage options possible, hardest runs possible. Hello, welcome to the stream, Bob.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
How you doing, Bob? You still there? I don't know if you're there or not still.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
One of the mods. Not often I see you joining the streams though, Bob. What happened? Not often I see you joining streams. Alright, but why haven't you been joining the streams too much? I've been doing streams almost every day. I'm planning to do a stream almost every day all summer. Making videos all summer until I reach my goals. Every day, when I grow more and more, I'm gonna gain more and more subs. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But I don't really care about how many subscribers I have. What I care about is the factor of... Well, I care about how many subscribers I have because I want people to enjoy it. That's the main reason I want subscribers, is so I can have people subscribe because they showing they like it and continue wanting me to do what I do. Because if I'm being honest, you know something? The money I'd make off, I'd probably do the next one I might do may end up being a 200 after that, but I don't really know what a 150 subscriber special could be. I don't even know what I could do for that. I'm just planning on continuing my series. I'm planning on continuing all my things. I've got 2 videos planned for today, a video planned tomorrow, another video planned the day after tomorrow, videos planned through the 21st to 29th, videos planned. I got videos planned all summer. Actually, yeah, that could be a good one, but it'd be after I beat the game using every weapon possible. I'd have to use every weapon possible. And it would be based off of how they play against bosses that I've played against. It'd be based off how they'd work in beating the entire game. Like, charge shot? Not really. I haven't used twist up ever, so I don't know. My main weapon is charge, so my main weapon is charge and crack shot, so I've used twist up. Twist up's really good in some situations, though. In some situations, twist up is actually one of the best possible options. Some situations, twist up's just the best. Can't go wrong with twist up sometimes. Sometimes it's horrible, sometimes it's good. Spread and charge. Spread's another really good one. Yeah, spread's also a good one. Did you see my... Oh, wait, I'm pretty sure you saw my last video of, the pea shooter thing, right? Only pea shooter or whatever? Roundabout's also good. It cleans up the entire screen. This uncharged shot, charge shot is, charge is good. Well, I'm gonna rank charge and charged as, uncharged and charged is 2 different weapons. But, yeah, I plan on making better content. Plus the factor of my content right now isn't really too good. I need to make better content. I have my computer, and once I get around 1,000 subscribers, not 1,000, maybe 10,000, I'll start using a different editing software. See if that works better for me. I'll start using a different editing software. Because I know that I know, I'm saying, I need, right now I'm good at editing, I'm just saying I need to make it so I make money at least, so I can make, it's just cause I need the 10,000 subscribers, cause of, if I don't make money, then a good thing would cost a lot of money. That's the issue. It would cost money. A good editing thing would cost money, most likely. That's why I do it like that. It's because I need money. And, of course, YouTube is going to be my full-on career. It's going to be how I make money. Well, if I succeed, it's going to be how I make money. And how I have fun. How I have fun, how people have fun, and how I make money. That's what YouTube is my plan for. Fun. Fun and my life. My career, I plan for it to be YouTube. Yeah. I'll do a face reveal later on, though, in life. I'd need... Like, I've got multiple subscriber goals that I'm gonna do different things at. One of them being my favorite number, but that one's gonna be one of the hardest ones to reach. It's quite a bit more than 10,000. My favorite number is quite a bit more than 10,000. Around 9 times more than 10,000. But I believe if I keep working, I will eventually reach my goal. My favorite number. That's how many subs I want. My favorite number. But my plan is, for once I reach around 1 million or something, it's gonna be quite hard, but I'm gonna do the hardest challenge ever. I'm gonna do the hardest challenge that I don't think almost anyone's ever completed in Cuphead. I'll be one of the first to do it. Cuphead, but I can only use whetstone. 300% in Cuphead with only whetstone. Does that sound like something someone else has done before? 300% in Cuphead using only whetstone. Does that sound like a challenge? You think that I could 300% Cuphead only using whetstone? And if I can't do it only using whetstone, I'll use other weapons that are also insanely weak. Or insanely bad and hard to use. Like uncharged charge shot with chaser as my second. Like uncharged shot as my main, chaser as my second. But I'd 300% the game doing it. That would be the hard part, is fully beating the game doing it. You beat all the running guns that I can. Beat the first 2 running guns, get the first 4 coins. That would give me 14 coins to start off with. 14 coins to start off with would be enough to get enough stuff for that. But, whetstone, I'm also planning on doing, actually, I think I know what my 150 subscriber special could be. It could be a plan that I've been thinking of for a bit. I've been thinking of it, but I've been thinking to do it soon. Cuphead, but I spin a wheel of challenges of how I beat a boss. On 200% in Cuphead, but I spin a wheel of challenges before each boss. Well, that, not 300%. Yeah, whetstone will be my only weapon. Whetstone will be my only weapon. The only weapon I use will be whetstone. I'll even turn off my shoot button. Heck, I'll even turn my shoot button off. I'd even turn off my shoot button to ensure I don't shoot. I'd make it so parrying would be the only way I win. I forget about the cat claw.
A great clam and then some. It's on.
But yeah, you think that's a good idea? Only using whetstone? And actually, I'd have charge and chaser equipped, but only for the bosses I can't, like, actually beat with whetstone. The only reason I'd have chaser on is in charge is for the bosses that I can't beat with whetstone. I'm also planning on beating the game using the divine relic. I'd rank weapons, I'd rank charms, Actually, yeah, I think I should rank charms, weapons, all those. My goal is in the future, I want to be one of those content creators that, rather than others doing one or two content types, I want to be one that does hundreds of different types. Getting to know all communities of people from all different types of content areas. That's what I want to be. A content creator who does everything. I want to be able to do everything.
A great clam and then some.
You think that will work? Because me, when I get my money, I will use it for me and... Wow. Makes sense. That is something a kid would say. McDonald's as a dream job would be something a kid would say. I would have said something like chemist. Okay, let me beat this boss real quick. I need to focus in. But you know something crazy? Actually, I'm done focusing in. But you know something crazy someone said? Someone said that they thought chaser was torture. Actually, you know something funny? That's the same job that my friend wants, and he's already started. Me and him are the same age, yet we've already started working towards our jobs. We aren't even out of middle school yet. That's the funny thing, we aren't even out of middle school yet. We're barely even halfway through middle school. I'm happy because my birthday's this month as well. I'm happy about that. I'm happy my birthday's this month. Yep, I did. Me and him both started working on our jobs. He wants to be a game designer, I want to be a content creator. I also want to have games designed for me. I want to have games designed for me. I want to design games. I want to design games with people. I want to work in all the groups. Game designing, editing, video creation. No. No, for me, where I'm at, 5th grade is for 10-year-olds, where I am. 11 is 6th, 12 is 7th, 8th is 13. 8th grade is 13, 14 is 9, and you can know the rest just by going through the path. Like I said though, my birthday is this month. So I'm excited because, well, another good reason for me choosing YouTube is the factor of you don't really have a boss telling you what to do. I like the freedom YouTube comes with. The factor of you don't have a boss telling you what to do every day of your life. You don't have to do work, but you want to do work. You don't have to do it, but you want to. Even when you're rich from it, most people, even when they're rich from YouTube, they still do it anyway. For fun, they still do it. That's the kind of person I want to be. One who, despite the fact that they don't have to work, we work anyway. Working because I want to. Working without a boss telling me what to do. That's the kind of life I want. Having a nice life where I don't have a boss telling me what to do. I can help influence people, help them be happy, help them with their life issues. If they have an issue, they can ask me for help. That's the kind of person I want to be. I want to be an inspirational person. But yeah, I want to be an inspirational person. That's my thing, is I want to be an inspirational person. I want to inspire people to do good in the world.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Another thing is, some people act, you know how some people, they're not very good. Some people act like they're above other people just because they got money, they've got people who like them. My opinion, there's no way to be above someone. Everyone is the same. They're just people living the best life they can. That's what I view life as. I view people as like, they just do life the best they can. Doesn't matter how much money they got, no one's better than someone else. Even if you got all the money, no one's better than someone else. The only people that can be better than others are people who are better than... I view almost all people to be better than people like killers. Those are the people that I view to be under. No matter how much money they got, everyone's the same except for people who do wrong things. Those are the ones that are at the bottom of the list. All people are the same except for the people at the bottom. Which, well, not really, except for the people who do bad. The people who do bad view themselves above everyone else, are the people I don't like. They're the ones that I think are bad. People who think they're above everyone. Just because they got money. Those are the people I hate and I hope to never be like. Even if I get tons of money. Even if I end up getting tons of millions of dollars. Even if I end up becoming a millionaire, I don't care. As long as I don't view myself above anyone else, I'll be happy. Because no matter what, I don't view anyone above others except if they do the wrong thing too much. Unless they fix their mistakes. Which sometimes is really hard. Or sometimes is impossible. Do you agree? Well, I consider myself to really just recently start. right after you started. I technically started 3 years ago. Actually, 4 years ago, I technically started. But I don't view it as that. I view it as I really just started like 4 months ago. That Cuphead 300% series was when I view myself as really started YouTube. Before that, I didn't understand what I was doing, didn't know how to do stuff. I didn't think I really started until recently. I view 100 subscribers as when you really start. But of course I had around 40 subscribers when I feel I started. Most of those subscribers were just my friends I asked to subscribe. Not even real people who liked my content. People I just asked to subscribe just because. That's the kind of person I don't want to be. I want to be a person who, the people who are subscribed are people who actually like the content, rather than people who I asked to subscribe. I want them to be people who actually like what I do. Oh dang it, my phone's at 5%. I gotta plug it in. Right now I've got 5 bosses left. Don't shoot at me. Don't shoot me. Alright, well, let's begin. Let's begin it now. I've got Call of Duty, Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, Cuphead, so many more than that as well. I've got so many videos, I've got so many games, I've got so many videos, it's insane how much I have. I've got Call of Duty, I've got Fortnite, I've got Roblox, I've got Minecraft, I've got Brawlhalla, I've got so many games. I've also got a nice life at my house. Everything I have is nice, in my opinion. Not many more, but I do have a little bit. Like Brawlhalla is a bit of a 2D game. I know, I don't think I'd consider Bendy to be a 2D. Yeah, Bendy's not 2D. I play Bendy in the Ink Machine. Should I make videos on Bendy in the Ink Machine? Should I make videos on Bendy in the Ink Machine? Should I make videos on FNAF? I've got FNAF, I've got Bendy, I've got Fortnite, I've got Minecraft, I've got Roblox. And obviously I got my editing thing on here as well. Perfect. I don't really have one, but the main one I play is, well, it's the only one I really have on PlayStation. The only one I really have is Security Breach. It's the only one I really have on here. I've got Bendy in the Ink Machine. I'm trying to see if I can get Bendy in the Dark Revival in the future, though. That is, of course, if you guys want to see me play it. I don't care what happens, but I'm going to create videos on my games. So yeah, let me know what videos you guys have, though. Let me know what videos you guys want me to make. I don't care what I have. As long as I can make videos that entertain my viewers, I'm happy. As long as I've got videos that can entertain my viewers. I don't care what games I've got. As long as I've got the games that people like, I don't care. As long as I've got content my viewers will like, I don't care. What's that? I don't know what ultra kill is. I think I might know how to live stream on Oculus. I think I know how to live stream on Oculus. I could try doing that if you guys would like. I could try doing that on Oculus if you guys would like. Would you guys like me to live stream on Oculus? Beat Saber, Gun Raiders, Yeeps, Gorilla Tag. I have Geometry Dash on computer, but not on PlayStation, because I don't think they have it. But, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get games that you guys like. I also have Geometry Dash on phone, which Geometry Dash on my phone, I know how to upload videos from my phone. Geometry Dash? What, Geometry Dash?
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Stream what sometimes? Geometry Dash? Sure, I'm gonna have to find a way though. I'm gonna have to find a way to do that first though. I'm also gonna have to create, I'm gonna create videos on stuff like Gorilla Tag, Beat Saber, Yeeps, Gun Raiders. But yeah, would you guys like to see me play Bendy and the Ink Machine? Would you guys like to see me play that? Would you like to see me play Bendy and the Ink Machine? But during school days, I'm only able to upload once every 2 days, most likely, for school. Once every 2 or 3 days, once a week maybe. Well, it'd be probably at least 3 times a week I'd be able to upload. But I might not upload those 3 times a week. Nope, school ended 2 days ago for me. This boss is hard, actually. I didn't go to school on the last day, though. My teacher told me not to. The last day for me was Tuesday, but my brother went, I didn't. Me and my brother go to different schools due to ages. But, let's finish this fight. This video has been going on for at least 5 hours, around 5 hours now. You know something? This video has been going on for like 5 hours. Wait, not 5. 4. Around 4 hours this video has been going on. I know I've got 3-hour-long clips, a half-an-hour-long clip, and a 20-minute long clip. High school. USA still calls it high school. Most of it, I think, does at least. I'm pretty sure most of the USA calls it high school. Not many people call it secondary school. And if not high school, secondary school. Two different things you can call it. High school or secondary school. I tried dashing there. Well, seems that this editing session is, by the way, after this, at 1 o'clock, my game gets an update called the infection, no, I think it's called the extermination update for Yeeps. Yeeps is the only VR game I'm currently able to stream. Not stream, but make a video on. Yeeps is the currently the only one I can make videos on. But don't worry, once this video's out there, I'll start recording again. Okay? You're younger than me then. Wait, are you? I don't know. Are you older or younger than me? I'm pretty sure you're younger, but I don't know. Ah, I shot him. Oh, you're a year... Wait. Oh, you're a year younger than me then. Late June is when I turn 13. Like, late June. And when I say late, I mean late. Of course, when I do a face reveal, it's probably going to be like at some special event. Oh, you're 1 year and 2 days. No, you're less than a year. Oh, well, you're 362 days younger than me. You're 362 days younger than me. You're minus 3 days. Why can't I shoot them like that? I'm so mad about that. Alright, 20-minute long recording. Hey, how many people are currently viewing? Ah, just you? I think I'm getting closer to beating this fight, though. Stop recording. 4. The video is probably going to be around 10 minutes long, though. Not really, it's going to be around 20. The video is probably going to be around 20 minutes long. But the recording Nope, I don't really use Switch. But I could in the future. If people ask me to do games that are only on Switch, I'll get a Switch. I'll get games if people ask me to. Only time I ever really get games are when people ask me to. I have a computer right under my chair, though. My computer's right under my chair. I just gotta learn how to edit on it. Oh, gotta step back for that attack. Yoing, yoing. Jump. Shoot, 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 and jump. Shoot. Shoot. And jump, and shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Step back. Jump. Parry. Shooting again. Oh, I think he's... Yes! Just so you know, that video will include every last one of these deaths. Every death I faced to this entire stream will be put into the video. You know that, right? Every death from this stream will be put into the video. Ow, that hurt. My hand. Ow, my hand, that hurt. Ow. Oh, by the way, hey, do you recognize what file this is? Bob, do you notice what file this is? Do you remember this file? This save file? Do you recognize the save file I'm on, Bob? Yep, the 300%. 300% run. Oh wait, no, there's no point in me even going to this area. I'm not even gonna fight him. There's no point in me fighting him, because, you know. Every day from now on, I'm gonna do a different stream, okay? I'm gonna do a stream of different weapons. Tomorrow's gonna be Chaser. Tomorrow is Chaser. Chaser is one of my favorite weapons, if I'm being honest. Not really. Not one of my favorites, really. It's one of my starting favorites, so when I first started, it's one of my favorites. Beating the game with Chaser is actually really easy. People say Chaser's a nightmare. Chaser's easy. It's fine. Every stream will happen randomly throughout the day. Most of the time they'll be in the morning. Video comes out early afternoon. That's how my thing is. That's my schedule. Early morning is video. Late afternoon is, other. What? What do you mean, why am I fighting an Isle 1 boss? What do you mean? What do you mean, why am I fighting an aisle 1 boss? I don't understand what you mean. With this challenge, she's actually not as easy as you'd think. She's not as easy. Using this challenge, she's actually quite hard. Because the thing is, you can't even hit her. That's the thing. You can't hit her in her final phase. You can't even hit her. That's the thing. You can't even hit her in her final phase. You can't even hit her in her final phase. That's the thing. This fight is actually really hard in this challenge. Okay, good. Didn't die there. Yeah, I couldn't run there. I tried dashing left, but missed. This boss isn't really too hard, especially in this challenge. Not really too hard, but can be a bit difficult sometimes. This boss isn't really too hard, but it can be difficult. Sometimes this boss can be pretty difficult. Hello. Why did I hit that? I know, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not use the secret phase. Ah, dang it, I got hit. It is easy, though. Secret phase is definitely easier, it's just not as fun. The secret phase isn't as fun, though, that's why. And it's quicker, though. Secret phase is definitely quicker, though. I made sure that wouldn't damage the boss at all. I just did that just because. Actually, technically, if it doesn't damage the boss, then that is allowed, as long as it doesn't damage the boss. Okay. I was just trying to get those things off the roof and messed up and wasn't paying attention to the boss. Why do I keep messing up? Ow. Not much can really hurt you if you sit in a corner, though. Not much can really hurt you. The final phase is hard, though. This boss. Only because of the weapon I'm using. It's not hard normally. I mean, even if I were to use Chaser, the final phase would be so easy. Why? How? I wasn't paying attention to the... Okay, I'm just gonna pay attention now. quick question. What's harder, Chaser or this? What's worse, this or Chaser?
Good day for us. Well done. It's on.
Yep. Chaser is really good for last phase. Now this is way harder than Chaser. Because you see how quick I'm shooting, right? It's such a slow shooting. How is Chaser harder? Bro, this thing is literally way harder than Chaser. Chaser, sure it does less damage, but this thing, way harder. You have to manually click. It does around the same damage as Chaser. Does the same damage as Chaser. Does the same damage as Chaser. You have to manually click it. Plus the fact that it doesn't even lock on. It's uncharged. That's the point. It's because I'm using uncharged. I was talking about the uncharged version. Or you think I was just talking about charge in general? This is a challenge where I can only use uncharged. The video title says only use uncharged. This thing is way worse. This weapon is like 1,000 times worse because of the factor of. Plus the fact you have to manually click rather than just holding it. It doesn't log on. You missed the most horrible boss fight I've ever been in. The bee was so annoying. You're lucky you didn't have to deal with that bee. The Chaser is so good for the bee. You don't even have to do anything really for a bee. With Chaser, the bee is just an obvious. You go on with your business. But the bee with this, you can't do anything. This thing doesn't lock on to the bee. This one doesn't do anything. This thing doesn't do anything for the bee. The bee, you have to lock in while items are flying at you, shoot down at the bee, lock yourself in place, and hope you don't accidentally click jump and fall down to your death. Whilst manually clicking. That's what makes this weapon so useless. It's so bad. By the way, I'm gonna do a ranking of every weapon in the game. Every weapon, every charm. And the charms are also gonna have, the weapons are also gonna have the EX. I'm also gonna do EXs and supers. EX moves and super moves. And I'm gonna be going based off of how good they are against beating the game by themselves. With DLC weapons. But I'm not gonna go against DLC bosses with these. DLC bosses do as they will. I will not count DLC bosses. DLC bosses are hard. I hate them. Especially Chef. Chef. I hate Chef. Chef sucks. Crackshot's going S. Charge. Oh, by the way, I mean, like, I'm gonna rank them in order of, like, 1 through 10 or something. However many weapons there are, I'm gonna rank them in that order. I'm gonna rank them in order. What? What question? I didn't see a question pop up in here. I didn't see a question. What was your question? It didn't pop up in my chat. What's your question? Shoot, shoot, shoot. What's your question, Bob? Nope, you're not hitting me. You're not hitting me with that either. Use your umbrella. No, it's visible. It's just, the stuff repeats over time. It's just the factor of it takes a bit for the chat to show the questions that you ask. Plus the factor of when no one speaks in chat for a while, the messages repeat. On my screen, the messages start repeating, and I no longer know what's happening and can't read the new messages. So I have my phone open. I've used it on my phone open so I can see your messages. Yes, I'm okay. I make sure my chat's visible though. Well, I'm dead. I needed smoke dash for that. But, wait. I needed to check something real quick before I continue. Quick question. How many subscribers do I have right now? I can't really check. Still the same? I hope. Ah, dang it. Keep getting hit. I don't like getting hit. It's mean. Alright, well let's continue doing this, guys. When I make my video later, I'm probably gonna end up, doing it for Yeeps. I'm probably gonna end up making the video after I buy the bundle.
This match will get red hot. Here
Alright, there we go. What'd you say, though? But still. Ouch. I keep getting hit. Alright, guys, let's actually get this fight done now. What? If, I'm playing it on Steam, I'm not playing it on Steam. But, if I'm being honest, if I do stuff on the VR and I get popular on VR and everything, if I get popular on stuff, I'm gonna make my own lobbies where people can join. I'm thinking of getting on Steam, but not yet. I need to make it so I can actually do better stuff on Steam. If you want, if you like, what you can do is, later on, I will get it on Steam, I'll get it on things. Also, Bob, was it your idea or someone else's that said, to create a Discord? I might actually do that. I might end up creating a Discord, Bob. Think that's a good idea, Bob? Creating a Discord? Bob, would you join the Discord if I created one? Okay, that one was inescapable. I couldn't even run from that. Couldn't even think of running from that. I don't like these rat cars. Mouse cars. Mouse cars. Mouse cars. No, why'd that happen?
A great slam and then some. You're up.
If there was a charm that you guys had to choose to put as the best charm in the game, what charm would you put? If you had to choose one charm, what charm would be the best in the game? I'd either choose Divine or Cookie. I'd either choose the Divine Relic or the Cookie. Which I'm pretty sure everyone knows what the Cookie is. Right? Everyone knows what the Cookie is. If you don't, I don't know how you don't.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Cookie actually is one of the best charms in the game. The Astral Cookie. You get a chance to run around. No. Oh. But yeah. I'm thinking of creating a Discord server quite soon. I'd probably have, if possible, I'd have ranks. I'd have different ranks people can go in. But I choose who goes up into the ranks. If possible, I'd choose who goes up the ranks. In the future, I plan on anyone that, anyone that's in a high rank and wants to create content, like, really does, as a job, would join with me. That's what I'd do. Okay, there we go. Dodge that. No! How? I clicked right. Uh, oh shoot. I shot and missed. Come on. Throw stuff at me. See what happens. Come at me. Come on. Normally I'd have a charge shot waiting for her. Normally I would have had a charge shot waiting for her. If I was playing this normally, I would have had a charge shot waiting for her. I would have just had a charge shot waiting. You know something? I don't know why, but I'm sucking right now in this boss. I am sucking. I am so bad. I suck. I am sucking right now. I am so bad at this. I suck. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this boss right now for some reason. I normally always beat this boss in first try, but for some reason today I'm not. Today I'm not even beating this boss first try. It's taking me so long to beat this boss. Bob, you still there? Alright, good. She called the rats and that.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Okay. What about Brazil? You there? Gave me a chance to run. That's perfect. I needed a chance to run. And gave me another chance to run. And the second she disappears again, I'm running. Running again, back to this side. And then running back to this side. And then running back to this side. And now she can't catch up to me before the next phase. Unless she teleports again. And next jump she does, I dash over here, then dash over here, then dash over here, then dash over here, and then dash over here, and then dash over here, and then dash. Shoot and 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 shoot. Thank you, Sally, for getting out my way. Alright, there we go, and now I can survive. I didn't know what to do there. Why do I keep cornering myself? Alright. Bye, Bob. I've only gotten 2 bosses so far that I've beaten first try. This boss I've died so many times, it's insane. Alright, good, I'm still recording. There we go, bomb's gone. Brazil, you still there? I couldn't move right. Why do I keep cornering myself in specific areas? And then she jumps, and jumps again, and she throws the fan gets stuck in the ground, tries smacking me. Thing's gone. Shoot, shoot, shooting, 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 shooting again. Perfect. Dodged. Run. Throwing fans. Why am I so itchy? Shooting from the left over to the right. And ow, that hurt. Don't know why that hurt. Ow, that hurt again. Why do I keep getting hit by random objects? I can't pay attention to the babies, the cars, and her all at once. The babies, her, and the cars all at once.
A great climb and then some. You're up.
I'm always going to stay on the side of a screen. I'm always going to stay on the very edge of a screen. That way I only gotta worry about the mice. That way the only thing I gotta worry about is the mice. And there we go. Traveled across the screen. Don't really about anything else but the mice in her. And then travel right of the screen. And of course that hurt. Alright, now shoot, and it's gonna be big wave. Alright, there we go. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Well, seems I'm gonna have to take some damage. Let's go left. Let's go right instead of left. Nope. And now I don't gotta worry about lightning. Why does this?
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
Okay, I think I understand how to beat the boss now. Although I haven't understood this entire time. It's the factor of me being stupid and messing it up.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Wow, this is gonna be fun. Shooting this person. Bob changed his character. His character used to be his cat. His character used to be the cat. And I forgot the new character. His name. Alright. Have a great day. Bye. Okay. And now we've got... Alright. I think I can end this fight pretty quick. Okay, let's move on
A great
and continue.
and begin.
Okay. We shoot, we shoot, we shoot, we shoot, we shoot, we shoot, we shoot. Okay, I think I have an idea how to beat this fight. Just camp left and right corners. Just camp corners. That's all you gotta do for this fight is camp. Camp, that's all you gotta do, camp.
It's on.
That way I don't gotta worry about almost anything. And now I can rush. Left side when I get the chance. Run. Run left. Run left when I get the chance. And then and shoot. Near. Big wave. No, why do you do this to me, world? Why? I jump. So if I just jump, but if I think, oh, I have to hold it. I've got to hold jump. No way! I'm able to jump over the character if I hold jump. If I hold jump, I'm able to jump over the character's head. I'm able to jump over her head. That changes everything. That changes literally everything. Why didn't I not know that before? That changes everything. How didn't I notice that before? If I can jump over her head, I can... Holy, that changes so much. That's insane. Of course, the second... Oh, we still stay outside of view. Oh, we still stay outside of reach. That's what I do, is I stay outside of their reach. I stay outside of the boss's reach. And boom. And boom. can send anywhere from 2 to 4 bolts of lightning. Big wave is really easy to dodge. All I gotta do is not fail it. Die. Yes, okay, good. Die. No! It's fine. Alright, let's start a new recording. Let's jump over that. Jump. Dash. I'm just gonna walk faster. How can she step on it, but I can't? They should make it so stuff can damage the boss as well. They should make it so attacks from the boss can damage the boss. The boss sent the attacks, why don't the boss take the attacks as well? In other games, people can get hit by their own attacks, why can't the boss get hit by her own weapons? Why can't her attacks hit her and me? Why can't the boss's attacks hit both me and the boss? And now, I'm not going to take any damage next phase. I'm going to try not to at least, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Yep, I'm not going to take any damage next phase. I die if I do. No! Ah! Okay, shoot, and then shoot, and then dodge, shoot, and dodge. Perfect. I can get some good shots off quick. The third phase is troublesome in the secret. If you go through the secret, the third phase is the most troublesome. Uncharged is the worst weapon in the game, other than whetstone. Which turns your head into an axe. Well, it turns the straw into an axe. Okay, good. Good. Okay, good. No! I got hit by a baby bottle. Big wave. I like this boss, actually. Okay, good. Solu.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
I'm just doing that just so I could. Rather than retrying, I'm just gonna die. Just so I can add more deaths into my video. Just because I like to add more deaths. Oh my god, that was so hard to dodge. There's only one boss I will not retry on, and that's Devil. The Devil, I won't retry really on him. And kaboom, goodbye. And you get shot at. Okay, good. Dang it. I didn't want to take damage there. There we go. And there we go, finally. Everyone's face in the background looks like, what just happened? Well, that took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but can't rush victory. Yeah, I didn't forget anyone. Good for me. Well, it seems that this stream has been going. Before we start, how long have we been going? Four hours and 20 minutes. Dang, that's a lot of time. Alright.
A great slam and then some. Now go. A great slam and then some. And begin. A brawl is surely brewing. And begin. A great slam and then some. Here goes. Good day for a throwback. You're up. This match will get red hot. And begin. Good day for a throwback. It's on. This match will get red hot. Now go. Here's a real high-class cup. Now go! A brawl is surely brewing. You're up! This match will get red hot. Now go! Here's a real high-class bout. It's on!
Hi. Hello. Hi, hello.
Good day or a swell battle.
Why am I so itchy? Hurts.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up! A brawl is surely brewing. It's on! A brawl is surely brewing. It's on! This match will get red hot. You're up! A great slam and then some. You're up. This match will get red hot. Now go! Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes. A great slam and then some. Here goes. A great slam and then some. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Alright guys, that's one more boss down. I thank you guys. I have finally reached it. 150 subscribers on YouTube. 150 guys. We are 15% of the way to 1,000. And 75% of the way to 200 subscribers. I thank all of you guys for helping me accomplish this amazing, and I used to think this goal was almost impossible, but thank you guys for letting me get to this far. Alright, well, let's continue this story. Seems we got the one we wanted. We wanted a 3. Also, I thank you guys for 150 subscribers. I will continue to work hard to make sure that you guys are not disappointed by my efforts. You know what would be funny? If I accidentally just clicked expert. In the future, once I beat the game using this on normal. Wait, let me do something real quick. I need to check something. Alright, this is regular. Okay, good. I almost hit a charge shot there. I almost hit a charged shot there. But yes, I thank all of my people that have watched throughout this time. I thank all of you. You guys have made it possible for me to go this far. What I used to think to be impossible, I have now reached. But there are still many milestones ahead of us. So let's continue to work hard and progress through life. I will work harder in my videos, harder than I have ever worked. I've just recently hit 140. Now I'm at 150. I'm very happy for how this has been going for us. And I hope my videos have made you guys happy. But I will continue to work harder. Dominoes! You stack them up, I'll knock them down. Ooh, 3. That's another one I wanted. 3.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Dang, guys. That's not very nice. Especially not to your own person.
Good game for us. Well battled. Here goes.
Good thing we're using... Well, I don't like this weapon actually, but still. This weapon's still really good. All weapons in this game are designed to do damage. This weapon just happens to deal the worst damage in the game. But if we add twin hearts into the mix, I'd make this damage so low, it'd be insane. I would have taken damage there, because you just see how I landed? Boom. Straight onto a spike. 3. I need a 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2. 2. And now I need a 2, 2. Or 2, 3. 2, 2, 2, 3. 2, 2, or 2, 3. But I know this boss is easy. I most likely won't take almost any damage here. If I do take any damage, that'll just be embarrassing. Because this boss is literally the easiest boss in the game. I mean, he's a mini boss, but still the easiest out of everything in the game. And all you gotta do is stand under him and shoot. That's all you gotta do. Stand under and shoot. Stand under and shoot. Stand under and shoot. If I fail on this boss, that'd be so embarrassing. And there we go. Oh, 55 minutes. We've reached 55 minutes. How long have we been streaming for? I know we've been streaming for a while. Two. 2. 3. Bow, 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 bow. I attack in between plays. Wow, I jumped too early there. First time made it to number 4. Okay, going 3. Oh, we're going 1 then, I guess. If we die, we die. Also, I'm gonna end up ranking every boss in this area in the future. Nope, wrong. Not doing that. 3, 5. I actually might do 5. If I get a 2, a 3, or a 1, I'm fine. Don't care if I get a 2, a 3, or a 1. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was punching myself in the foot. And shoot, 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 shoot. No, dash. Shooting again. It's crazy that he can teleport. Why don't he just teleport, shoot, teleport, shoot, teleport, shoot? Oh yeah, because he has to gain his stuff back. He has to gain his outer shell back. Doesn't that just mean he has many, many more lives? Because he's part of the smoke? Oh hi, Dice! I don't care if I get a 2 or a 3 here. Ah, 2. Seems fate wanted me to get a 2. I was aiming for a 3, but life said 2. Life may suck sometimes, but at least it chose the easy option. At least it chose the easy option this time. I know when it chose 1 before, that was not the easy option. I didn't care whether I got 1, 2, or 3 there though. I just didn't want to sit. I just didn't want to get a 1 and then 3. All I wanted was not to get a 1 and 3. 1 and then 3. So the only thing I didn't want was to get a 1 and then a 3. And there's a 1 and 3 and then another 1 and 3. If I ever cheat, let me know, and I'll go back to the boss fight. Oh, dang it. I don't know why, but that fight's so easy. I keep failing the easy ones. 3. So no matter what, I'll have 2 lives at the end. Great to know. Why is my hand so itchy? Hurts. So itchy. It hurts when I scratch it. I don't want to scratch it, but I'm being forced out. Evil. Evil in the middle. And evil on the right. Evil on the right, evil in the middle. He shoots them going up. When he shoots them, they go up. I'm hidden. I'm hidden. I'm hidden. 4 minutes into this. And I'm fine with it. 3. I said 3. Alright, and I'm fine with an 8. I don't really care that I got this one. What? I ducked and shot. And jumped. I ducked and jumped. There we go. Shooting. shooting again. Okay, good. Knockout. And I didn't even need that extra life. I ended up keeping the same amount I had before I entered. Alright, I need a 2. 2. There we go. Boom. And then we need a 2. I don't want a 1. 2. Perfect.
Here's a real high-class
You really do get a choice. Alright, good. I'll have 3 lives to go into the... Why'd they have to call and scare me? I would have been able to dodge. I would have been able to dodge there. Ouch! If I died at this guy. So mad. Three.
will get red hot and begin.
Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm gonna want 3 lives for the final. 3? Okay. 3. I'm not gonna mess around now, I'm done. I'm done messing around.
Here's a real high-class bout.
I'm messing with him this entire time. Now I'm done. I'm done messing with you. Doesn't matter how good you are. You cannot stand against me. I'm done messing around. If I fail this attempt, that means I'm actually bad. Like, for real bad. That's why I can't fail, because I'm gonna count myself as bad at this game. But even if I am bad at this game, I'm just gonna work harder to get better. Heck, I got all 5 cards there. I'm just gonna use them up now, since there's no point in using them up in a fight. Let's get a 3, alright. I meant to get a 2, but that's still fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine with getting on to 9, though. Seems I'm not taking this rabbit again. I'm not gonna take this rabbit on again. I'm going to get a 1. I need that health.
This match will get red hot.
Alright, well, this is gonna be fun. Why are there so many obstacles blocking up my vision? Why are there so many obstacles blocking my vision? I need to get a 3. Got a 3. I'm most likely gonna lose, but whatever.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I just think I need to get better. I don't want to lose to this guy though. Losing to this guy is sad. Losing to this guy is sad. Making a sad excuse for a monster. I wouldn't even be worthy of the name monster. If I died to this guy, of all people, I wouldn't even be worthy of the name monster. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I know if I died to him, I wouldn't even be worthy of being called monster. I actually am gonna go for a 2. And now I'm gonna go for a 2. Yeah, it's fine. I just need a 3. 3. Oh no.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
If I still win, I'm gonna be so surprised. And so is the dice, man. He's gonna be so surprised, and so will I. If I win still, I'm gonna be so surprised, and so will Dice Man. If I'm being honest, there aren't many levels where when you walk, there's a chance of you getting hit just by walking. Like, there aren't many levels where there are actual just traps on the ground. Like actual bosses with traps. I mean, with all bosses, if you walk straight forward, you're most likely gonna die. Unless the boss is on, like, the left side of the screen. Alright, I'm gonna want 3, I'm gonna want 4, and I'm gonna want 8. Well, let's go continue forward. 3, we need a 3. Okay, good. We needed 3. I'm back in. Back watching the stream. Back watching and listening to your guys's. Back watching what you guys are saying. Able to read comments now. Anything you guys say, I'm gonna read. And yeah, let's have a great video. Let's have a great day, let's have a great day, let's have a great fight, let's have a great fight. Let's destroy this boss. Boss. Get the boss down. Got I've gotten 3 subscribers today. I'm really happy about that. Two. Good. When I upload the video,
A great slam and then some.
I'm gonna make sure I have an extra clip in there. At the end, I'm gonna have an extra clip. Can generate a thumbnail for the video. And integrate another picture into it. If I'm being honest, I'm surprised I haven't taken damage yet. I've gotten so many close calls. Got so many close calls. Nope, that's not just a close call, that's a hit. Oh, dang it, no one's said anything in a while, so it started glitching out again. Oh, dang it, no one's watching. That's fine. At least I know I have 150 people who like my stuff. Oh, Dio. Oh, Dio. Dio. Alright, 3. And then I need a 2. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I'm surprised I'm still going. My mom's surprised I'm still going. I'm surprised I'm still going. My dad's surprised I'm still on.
Here's a real high-class.
I need to get this stream done with because I still haven't eaten anything today. I still haven't eaten anything today. I'm so hungry right now. I haven't drank anything. I haven't done anything other than stream. Well, I've been doing all of this time is stream. I've been doing my stuff, and that's all I've been doing. I still have another 2 hours of editing ahead of me, and so much more to do after that. My game already got an update, and I was supposed to do another recording on that. I already have my video plan messed up for today. But it's fine. This video's taken a while, but it'll be worth it. I don't care how much it takes. I don't care how much it costs. I'm gonna put this video up. Two. 3. Shooting. Hit. Shoot. Shoot again and again. Ah, there you go, King Dice. Fall. There he goes. King Dice down. 5 minutes, 33 seconds, 0 super meters, and a B minus. Guys, those who haven't been here this entire time, you do not know how much work has been put into this. My watch hours, I know, are going to go up though, which is nice. So I don't really care about watch hours. I care about how many people actually like what I'm doing, not how many hours they've watched it for. I know this is normal difficulty. And that's how I know it's normal difficulty. The enemies are spawning at a lower rate than expert. And weapons are coming at me at a slower rate than an expert as well.
Good day for a well battle. You're up.
Shooting. And shooting up. Alright, good. Should win. Well, could win. Good. Could and should are two different words. And shoot him in the eye, and he's gonna spawn in an axe, which makes me want to stay over here, and then jump over to here. Go back here, and now move over to here, even though I know I might get hit. Get back here, And okay, I was less than a second away from dying. If I'm being honest, this game is harder than it looks. I thought this game was easy. Alright. I think I'm on bound to win. Alright guys. Teams are approaching the end of this video. We need to shoot as much as we can at him. Oh, dang it. Don't want to take any damage first phase. Okay. Are spiders scary or not? That's the question, guys. Do you guys think that spiders are scary or not?
A great slam and then some. Now go. A great slam and then some. And begin.
I'm really happy. I've reached 150 subscribers. And that was a goal I wanted to reach. And the 200 is going to be a big goal. But can we reach it is the question. Well, actually, can we reach it isn't even a question. The question is, when will we reach it?
A brawl is surely brewing. You're
Don't worry, guys, after this, sorry guys,
Here's a real high-class cup.
had to answer a call.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Dang it.
A great slam and then some. And
I need to watch my shots better anyway. Because I might have cheated. I don't know though. Because I don't really know. And then I keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting, keep. Uncharged charge shot has the worst damage in the game. But if you add twin hearts to it, damage becomes so low that you basically do nothing to bosses. Takes so long to get them down that it'd be insane to take them down. Taking a boss down with that, beating the game with that would be insanely hard. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Well, I'm only using uncharged. But if I were to do it with 10% less damage, I would still win. I just have to hit him. How many times? Just move the end back one. And then add it to how many times I already hit them. And that's how many times I have to hit them in order to kill them. I need to get 0 damage taken in the first phase. First thing is bubbles. Bubbles will bounce around, dodging them.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing. Now go. Here's a real high.
I'm taking so much damage in this fight. And I'm gonna have to continue to do this fight because if I don't, I'm gonna die. Well, I'm gonna die anyway. If I don't, I'm gonna be a failure. Yeah, that's it. If I don't continue and win this fight, I'm gonna become a failure. Failure, failure. How many deaths am I gonna have in this video? I know I'm gonna have at least 50 deaths in the video already. Actually, no, I don't care how many times I get hit anymore. As long as I don't get hit twice in the first phase. Okay, I got hit twice. Alright. Been sitting in this chair so long. My dad might even wake up before I can get done with the stream. My dad sleeps for so long though. Heck, it's 2 o'clock right now. I'm pretty sure it's 2 o'clock. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock and he's still asleep. But it's because he stays up all night working. Taking 1 damage should be fine. It's taking multiple that'd be the bad thing. This fight doesn't go by too slowly. This actually is a pretty quick fight if you ask me. I'm sure I've been on first phase for like forever. Like forever, but still. Time for second. Oh, I died before I can even get into second. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Dodge him. Shoot twice. Shoot twice. Shoot twice. Shoot up, shoot up. Shoot right, shoot twice. And that's when it all starts to go rotten. As long as I take that as damage. Sometimes they back you into a corner where you gotta take damage though. I feel like there's actually a pretty good chance of me winning this one. Me winning this one, I have a pretty good chance, I feel. Boom, 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 boom. I'm hitting quite some good shots. Hitting quite some good shots here. See off the one that goes up and that has the chip. That's what you should do. But sometimes you can't help it. Right, there we go. Now, taking damage at the beginning of the fight is just a death sentence. Alright. Let's take him out and try not to kill any of his, henchmen or whatever. Okay, good. Never mind. I'm not gonna try taking out. I've already taken one, so... Does he always push left with the dragon? They should have added the octopus version of him. I'm not staying over there, not near that thing. Not near that explodey thing. Staying near it. Not staying, not staying, not staying, not. No. Not staying anywhere near that exploding one. Come on. Yep, there we go. And it hits my old area. Okay, good.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I really have to get this done. I've skipped breakfast, I've skipped lunch. I need to get this done. I haven't eaten anything all day. Wait. Filter. Okay. Now let's shoot. And where does it come down at? Okay, shoot. Where does it come down at? Okay, good. Boom, 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 boom. I'm happy. My door closes itself. I'm happy about that. I don't gotta worry about closing my door because it closes itself. Which, for some reason, is normal. closes by itself. No one touches it, it just closes by itself. Not a mechanical door, nothing like that, just a regular door, wooden door. Closes by itself. Which for some reason is weird everywhere else, but not here. Okay, good, and... oh, I almost stepped into a death trap. Yay, I almost died. Only time I might even think of letting myself get caught into a place where I might die in this game. Only time I can think of where I will actually have a chance of dying really is it's just one area that I think I have even a chance of dying in. Like a really high chance of dying. There's only one area I think I have a real high chance of dying in. And it's not this one. Ah, dang it. It's the final phase. Not a good chance of dying in it. I think that in the third phase, all I gotta do is take out the guys and shoot his eyes. Take out his guys and shoot their eyes. I'm gonna hate the special for the almost 1,000,000 subs. Once I get almost 1,000,000 subs, I'm gonna hate the special. I'm going to hate that special. It's gonna be so painful to do. I'm gonna make a special video just for then, and it's gonna hurt so bad. Hours and hours of work it's gonna take. And actually, you know what? I'm gonna make it so I have to do it all in a day. And I start working on it at 2 goals. I'll start working on it, but I don't get to finish it until I reach the final one. I don't get to finish it. I've already beaten all of Cuphead and unlocked everything. I've already literally done everything in Cuphead. I've beaten every boss in the game on Expert. Only thing I haven't done is beaten them all and gotten an S rank on Expert. I mean, I've done that to the regular game, but not to the DLC. This is so painful. I hate it. It's probably the hardest stream I've ever done. And longest stream I've ever done. Being honest, I haven't gone to the bathroom in like 7 hours. I've only been streaming, and I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep holding and going to the bathroom, eating food, all that, until I'm done with this. Heck, my game got updated an hour ago. My video plan for that game has already basically expired. Not really. My video plan for that game hasn't expired, but it's going to be hard to do due to the factor of look at how far into the game I am, but look at how long it's taken me to get this far. Thing is, this is one of the hardest runs possible in Cuphead. The fact that I'm able to do it just tells me I'm good at the game. Heck, a year ago I couldn't even think of doing this run. Yeah, I couldn't even think of doing this run a year ago. so bad at the game. I couldn't even beat Root Pack a year ago. Now look at me.
Here's a real high-class cup. And begin. This match will get red hot. Now go. Here's a real high-class cup. Here goes.
Okay, good. We dodged the first attack.
This match will get red hot. Here
Well, here we go. The final hour. We've reached it, guys. The final hour. Take down the minion. Okay.
Good day for a well
Just aim up and right. Or I can stand in the middle of that area.
a great
And get some really nice and easy shots. Being honest, this might be one of the longest videos I've ever made. Gotten around 7 hours now. Of footage. Which will take hours to edit.
Here's a real high-class cup. Here goes.
This video might actually take me like many hours to complete. Like, it's 2 o'clock right now. I started streaming around 7. I started streaming at 7. So many hours of footage, it's insane. I'm gonna have to sift through all this footage Heck, I remember last time I did a thing like this. Went through so much footage. It took me an hour and a half. And this is already almost triple the amount of time it's taking me to record. Plus the fact of how crazy it is. Oh no. Yep, I did. Oh wait. How many people are viewing right now? Well, still gonna continue the stream. Hey Bob, you still here? Yo Bob, you here? Yo Bob, you there? Anyone here? Okay. Thank you, Bob, for responding. So hard. Hard fight. Ah, dang it. You know how much work I put into this stream, though? By the way, I've been streaming for 7 hours, haven't eaten anything. Actually, it might be 5, but still. I've been streaming for so long, haven't eaten not one thing yet. Ouch! I do not want you to... I don't want to get killed. I don't want to get murderized. I don't want to get killed. I don't want to get turned into a pancake. Oh, I just realized why they're called pancakes now. Why am I so stupid sometimes? Ah, 6 hours. This is double the amount of time my last video's recording was. You know that, right? So long. It's taken me forever to get this far. It's taken me forever to get this long. No, this long into the video. Yeah. It's taking me forever to get this long into the video. This video's gonna be like 40 minutes. Not really, it's gonna be like 20. But still. It's taking me 6 hours to get this long into the video. It's gonna be Quick question, how should I beat the final phase? The final phase has tears raining from the eyes, causing many, many, many issues. How am I gonna deal with that? I don't have crack shot. All I've got is uncharged shot. You know something funny? I normally beat the game using charge. Yet this version of charge is so hard to use, it's insane. It's such a bad weapon. I'm ranking this in its own spot. Charged and uncharged are going to be their own spots on the list. They're going to be their own spots on the list. I'm not putting them together. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'd add those stats actually. Yeah, I would add those. I'd add stats. I would. Start off with that attack you always do. It would be cool if I could add stats. Like, look at how little damage this thing does. Even when spamming. Just such a low amount of damage. I mean, like, look at how much damage I've already done. It takes 5 cards to kill the devil. The way you'll know you killed him is because you'll have 5 full cards before second phase. That's how you'll know. Oh, now I'll have 6, essentially.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Alright, good. The attack. Dealt with it. Dealt with that attack. Okay, good. Dealt with that again. He usually comes from the right. That's when he came from the left. They make it so you can't even do anything. That's stupid. I should be able to use up my attack. I think that damaged him.
Here's a real high-class.
I'm not allowed to use abilities on him. I'm allowed to use them to get rid of him, but not on the boss. I can't use the abilities, not on the boss. The boss cannot take damage from my abilities. Otherwise, it's counted as a cheat. I've already got pretty good damage in. Alright, we're 20% of the way through his fight. We're 20% of the way through the fight. Good to know. Now we're 30% of the way through. Now it's 40. I'm gonna take damage. $60. There we go.
Good day for us. Well done. It's on. A great slam and then some. It's on. A great slam and then some. Here goes. Good day for us. Well done. And begin.
Okay, good. Now I can get 40%. 50%. can dodge.
Here's a real high-class cup.
There are some times where it just doesn't hit me. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it hits me when I shouldn't get hit. Sometimes it doesn't hit me when I should. Sometimes it hits you when you should get hit. Sometimes it hits you when you should not. Sometimes it doesn't hit you when you need to get hit. Ah, dang it.
Here's a real high-class cup.
If I ever cheat on a boss, let me know. Like, quickly let me know. Because if I were to cheat, that'd just destroy it. My challenge, it would destroy me if I found out I cheated on a challenge. I plan on doing big scary videos on the VR. Plan on doing Gorilla Tag, plan on doing these. Plan on doing so many games, it's insane.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Shooting him. Good. %, 40%. %, 60%. No, you lost percent count. Sixty was all I was able to count because of the cards getting added to me due to parries. Alright, great. Let's go down. Now, I failed. I need to beat this boss. Once he's down, I'm able to go home and eat. Not home, but go ahead and eat. So hungry it hurts.
A great slam and then some.
I'm dying. I cannot lose. I need to win. I'm taking damage. I've already dealt enough damage. I'm not taking that parryable. If it's one that I can easily avoid, there's no point in me taking it. if there is one that I don't need to take, or like have an actual choice whether or not to take it, I'm not taking it. If there's a variable I get a choice not to take, I'm taking that choice not to. Oh. A bubble is one that I need to. Because bubbles are painful in this. Okay. Well, broke our deal, now it's my turn to break you.
Here's a real high-class cup. Here
And attack. And recharge.
a great slam and then some.
There we go, shooting. There aren't many attacks in this that you can't parry. The devil does not have many non-parryable attacks. So he just sent me 3 attacks at once, all coming from different directions. One pushed left, one pushed right, another pushed left. Okay, 3 different directions was not correct, but so 3 attacks at once, all going, 2 going in different, some going in different directions. 3 attacks going in different directions. Wow. And goat man. Okay, that was easy to deal with. The goat was easy. Alright, actually I need to focus in. Hey Bob, you think I'm able to destroy the devil? The devil himself. I'll take you down, devil. I'll take you down, devil. The devil will take you down. Okay, good. Now shoot them. Shoot him over there. Okay, first of all, I have to jump. Okay, good. Sound comes before the hit. Okay, good. Made it to the final phase. The second phase. I consider this the final though, because this part isn't really too hard, but once I get down here, it's basically third phase, final phase. That's all there really is to fight. There's third and final phases. That's all there really is to fight down here. I did that really nice. It was a really nice and smooth hit on the enemy. A nice and smooth hit on the enemy. Ah, dang it. I got hit there. Take hits, take hits, take hits, take hits. I know they can take hits. I know these guys can take hits. I've seen them take hits before. Knock. Thank you for the blessing, Bob. That blessing worked. Good job, Bob. Alright. So, I'm gonna keep my screen here for a bit. And, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it like this. Just because of them. If I keep my screen like this, you know what's gonna happen? If I keep my screen here, that gives me a chance to actually explain the stuff, put the stats up, all sorts of stuff. Alright, well, that's gonna end the stream and the video. 6 hours.